Man, I'm excited. Season 13 ladder. I am late to the game, but who cares? It's all about fun. Not necessarily trying to get ranked number one, but we'll play in the ladder and we'll play with it for a while and just kind of see how it all goes. So, yeah. Um, I have every intent of probably just going with like I like, I probably ain't the best ladder start character, but we'll start off with we'll go out with I think we're gonna go Abyss Warlock. Um well, we're just gonna use both, but I think Echoing Strike is probably where we're gonna head for just because it's awesome. And then we'll go from there. So we're gonna be Echo Odin. Of course we're gonna be a warlock. Everybody's gonna play a warlock. Like there's gonna be disproportionately more warlocks in this season than I think than we have ever seen in like any other season of this game. Like it's definitely going to be nuts. But that's okay. I didn't expect to start playing so late in the day, but it be like that sometimes. I just kind of take some rest, eat some food, do some stuff, and just work out all the kinks. We got a new mic, everything's good. We shouldn't sound like ass, or at least as much like ass. Mic's a little further away because I don't like mics all up in my face. So that's why my voice sounds a little more distant. But probably bump into some people and let some people play on the ladder and put that on here as we go. But all right, let's make sure all my settings and shit are up here because I do my controls a little different. I feel like if I gotta use more skills than that, I'm probably hitting too many damn buttons. I think that's kind of fair. And I think everything else should be fine. Oh yeah, and our swap weapon I like to put on my mouse button because that's convenient. Cool. All right. We're on quick cast and all that stuff too, so I do like quick cast on here. I know it's not everybody's thing. Make sure ain't no filters on too. Alright, I kind of just broke the rule already, what I don't like to do. I do like to just follow the path. Like early on. But we can poke some dudes, right? Oh, I forgot we do have a spell starting out. Ooh, a scepter. It's giving us some items to sell. Our miasma bolts. Like I said, some people like skip the elite packs. I just think early on you don't really run into them all that much, so. Again, make good decisions, play the way you want to play. But it's just kind of what I like to do. Alright, we found our Den of Evil on the path. And we'll Oh man. Keep it going. Yeah, we're just gonna just play. I mean, you know, we'll just go and play, and I don't got no goal or anything. We'll just see how we go. If we get some friends that want to jump in and play, then we'll do that too. And there we go. I'll save the stamina potion for after him. You know what? Let's see what we can get fast track. Now that we just got, I mean, not that we have like blobbing, but I mean, look at that. That's, you know, that's good amount of, I mean, we already off to a good start. I mean, that's enough to cover our books, right? You know, that's awesome. Get that, really. Sell that. Got a scepter to get this game off right. Let's see. We're a warlock, so its abilities are going to be in the dagger. So let's. I don't even know who the hell sells daggers. Hi. But we need Charcy anyway. We need our girl to take care of us real quick. Yeah, to get that much money, to get a good boost of money and that early on. See, that's good ladder playing. See if we can get like a quick. These gloves ain't shit though, but just having a belt, just having some slots, it's gonna be good here. So I just want a belt. Yeah, that's what I say. I never really knew like who sold that stuff, but you know.
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
Man, that is incredible to get that scepter that early. That's a nice little game changer for this early in the game. I just, you know. All that resurrecting shit. Miasma Bolt's a good skill, just, you know, early on. And really, in normal, we can kind of just benefit from offhand. I don't think I'm going to wear a shield, so we can find a good book to boost our skills up. Yeah, let's go take care of this.
Not enough mana.
This point will pick up everything. Dagger might have a skill that we don't, you know.
The evil of this place departs with me.
All right.
Hello.
So like I said, we're just going until level 6, and then we'll go Ring of Fire, then Ring of Fire, Flame Wave, you know, and then, you know, all that good stuff. So +2 to Miasma Bolt, so of course.
I can't use this yet.
Well, we can't. Well, that's not gonna help us because we're going to Fire. So looks like just a bunch of stuff we can.
Greetings. What you need?
That'll get us ready for our stealth. So we'll just already have our stealth, which is kind of nice. Didn't mean to do that. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and continue on, get to the Countess, and we're probably just gonna unlock as much of through Act 3 or do the act as we can. Just kind of power through the act, and then. And then once we get, there you go. That's what we really need to be killing right there. With these elite packs, 2 sashes. So the tower is going to have the elite packs that we need to start getting our levels up quick. Nice. Early game archers are a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, +2 to energy? +4 to mana? I'll take it. Help us out with our early. So see, we already got some nice little quick upgrades. Look at that, a little bit of drink decks, you know. Okay. Can't repair it, but who cares? We'll find a replacement for it before we even wear it out. And well, we'll take it. So. Large batches of enemies like this, I also usually don't mind jumping into. You know, it's gonna be a little bit of, you know. Flustered. So you always know it's gonna be good. Oh, there we go. Got some more. Again, don't really mind all that. Alright, there's our checkpoint. Go sell the quick junk we got.
Yes?
Like I said, the +4 to mana that we're having right now is definitely more useful. I think we're good on potions and stuff. I said, we even bumped into our boy Rakanishu. Okay, that is our underground passage. Oh, that's nice. Actually, yeah, so when we're done, we just know we'll find Rakanishu real quick. I want to just kill that group. It's quick XP. Oftentimes, a spot I like to actually farm and mess around with, but
What I would give to know how these stones came to be.
if I was doing like a player's 8 single player run, that's probably what I would do, to be honest. But I think the tower is more beneficial in terms of both XP and everything that we're all gonna get. So we'll just save it. Just there to go. Okay, early small charm. Okay. Can't complain about that. You know, I went through a whole playthrough and did not get a single faster cast rate ring that I just did last week. And I got a faster cast rank in the first 20 minutes of the run. See? That's what I'm telling you. The RNG kids. Is that a minion? Oh, he ran away like a little. Alright, so we go ahead and go Ring of Fire. Actually, we'll use both skills for now. But we're looking now for skills and things and items that will boost our Ring of Fire. But right now, the skill is just a little mana hungry, so...
Such an old tree.
Man, we got an FCR ring this early. There we go. I can't complain. The Ring of Fire will be good for this. That's gonna help us get some quick XP that we wouldn't otherwise have been able to get. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save Kane. I'm really just... This is not a necessary checkpoint, and I guess if I don't find it and I find the next route, I'll just do that instead. But... there we go. They'll be ready for me, right? Got that Kara.
Good day.
Read that shish. Well, +5 to mana, +2 to energy. I mean, I guess which one gives me 35, 36. So it's just like, all right, which gives me more defense? That's more defense. Cool. And this is a good map for this, so we can get this pretty nice. Damn it. I didn't even know which one was number one. Get off, man.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons. Go to the rogues' camp now.
first leg. Damn, there's no mana potion in there. Alright. I'm actually just gonna sell it. We're not gonna use it. I'm not really overly concerned about all that right now. Grab a few more mana potions and we'll be on our way. Oh, she gave me a ring. Take it. I forgot she gives you a ring for that. I didn't forget they were there. Whoops. We could put some points in the energy. Some people do. I don't. It's not really necessary. I still think I'm fine. Like I said, we will respec at a point because fire eventually does not work. But like I said, we can confidently, we will go to the Travical and then probably picked the wrong way, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I'll say I'm pretty decent with this map reading. Whoops. Like I said, this is a very good, in my preferred area, to really gather XP this early in the game because, you know, you get a lot of these tightly covered packs, so, you know, you're not really wasting a lot of time, like, trying to kill things, but we got an XP shrine, so, like, why not? If we're just gonna be running around trying to find a checkpoint, then... Never hurts to kill some enemies. So hopefully it's along this way. Look at that. Look how fast we got that. I was, like I said, when trying to get the level up there, but... Alright, well, we'll re-up. Huh. Okay. Got a elite pack here to take care of. Well, that shot us way up, so I can't really I too much about that. Now I'm trying to really figure out where our spot is. There goes our tower. Of course, that's where the tower is. Does this take us to the Highland? Because otherwise, I am a... Yeah, it's like I'm having a little bit of rough time getting this checkpoint. See, it's kind of the one part of the map I did not.
Good evening.
Yeah, so she don't sell daggers. Oh, she does. But nothing that helps me. Like I said, we'll roll a couple of these. And like I said, we'll... Damn it. Yeah, early game archers, you know, they're you know, archers are a little bit of a problem. It is kind of amazing how much smaller the tower is in normal compared to that, but we will seek out the elite packs, you know, as they... You know, as much as we want to be stubborn about this part. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll take it. A little boost to our miasma bolt. Thing should have been like the worst spot possible, huh? Okay. I'll go ahead and do a little bit of that. I don't think that's going to be too detrimental to where we are. At this point in the game, probably can't have too much mana at all, so... And now that we can stack Jew potions, I'm probably just going to start picking them all up and throwing them in my stash. Because, you know, down the road, you can just cube those, and now you got a couple of quick full rejuvenations. But the full rejuvenation potions do start to spawn fairly quick. Oh shit. Just for once, I guess wrong. The wrong left of the hole. Or not the hole, but left of the spot. Okay. That part of our rail spot.
I need mana.
Net. Okay. A skull cap sometimes is early can do some good stuff. Let's see, this is +2 to energy. 51, 50. Yeah, I see. I'm gonna keep that 51. There we go. All right, so I mean, we're just gonna do our runs on this and see what we get. Make sure we're getting that in the cell, right?
Good day.
I probably need to keep jewels too, because they could be part of the formula for things. Blood crescents could be good for like a Act 5 mercenary, maybe. Maybe we'll see. So we're already level 9, so I mean that's, you know, actually pretty awesome to be already level 9. Getting exposed to these early elite packs is nice, so yeah, leveling up shouldn't take long. And you know, yeah, stealth is too good, so we are definitely going to keep going until we get stealth. Biggest upgrade we can find. So Taleth, and I'm not gonna mess around with it too much this time. Last time I was trying to get like some of the tier, some of the extra ones like a Row, but not really. Like I said, this Spire kind of... It's the Highlands, yeah. +1 to energy and some resistances. That might actually be worth, like, the resistances minus a couple, because you know, resistances are important to an extent. So I'm not really worried about dying too much. I died early in my last game. Kind of unfortunate. So the goal is just right here, like a basically an elite pack. I want to kill an elite pack of floor as I'm kind of just powering through it. I'm not gonna go out of my way, but there's a guy right there. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's really worth it trying to go chase it down, but like I said, we still got Miasma Bolt here to clean up. We're gonna get our early strength in.
Hello.
That's 51. 54 for plus 5 mana. Plus we get some resist. We'll go ahead and take that. Take a couple of resistances. Get rid of that. I don't think there's a bridge. Yeah, we're just gonna. Make sure we pick up some need more stamina potions. That's probably the most annoying maintenance part. It's kind of funny because like all of a sudden you just don't need stamina. It's just a very early game blocker. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and grab it really fast. Oh, this is Dark Wood. Never mind. It's a great name. Let's stand here in the middle and kill things. Help me get my stamina back.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Tier would be nice, just so I can have the mana early on. If we found it. Actually, I'm gonna sell that. That's good, that's money.
Good day.
Ah, don't you just love when it just shows up right there? See, the nice part about this point, yeah, I would say we're not really worried. I mean, the XP is nice, but like I said, we're not really out here trying to grind anything. We're trying to fast track. I wish we could fast move. I'll kill, because you never know what you get as a drop. Like I said, won't go out my way for it, but. So we got our 2 tiers. So we can go tier now inside of a we'll be able to go tier inside of a helm, and that's going to help us out with some of our mana. So again, plus 4 to mana. I don't think people realize like how much of a game changer that really is, to be honest with you. I didn't bring anything to sell. Sell that.
The order welcomes you.
Yeah. Plus 4 to mana is just an amazing benefit to have this early on in the game. So going on our books, looks like it. There we go. I like that early luck. Like the one time take my hand off the. Yeah, can't ever have too many chip gems. And yeah, and chip gems can be nice. You can throw them in a helm, you know, or you know, for some early, you know, magifying if you want to put some stuff together, like, or I just kind of use them more for recipes, for the recipes themselves. Everybody plays a little different there, like game, what was it, to the left? Okay. That's left, okay. I was like, I had to think about it for a second. It's like, I'll start running the wrong way, because that would suck. Because now we're really not trying to... And there we go. We got everything we need to go ahead and move on.
Greetings.
That'll be level 17. We got that. Let me check for a 2-socket helm. There isn't anything here. Hit recovery, dex, FCR, charge, bolt. I just need some boots. I mean, +1 to dex ain't really helping. Any cold resist would be kind of nice, but FCR is always good. Against defense, yeah. These gloves are just gloves. All right, let me grab my thing real quick and then keep on going. So we got a little bit of problem for that. Put it on the basketball. Experience shrine. And of course, it's the Dark Wood, so it's actually where we're not trying to go. Oh, now we know where to go, at least. I'll put a couple points in energy. Get energy up to 30. I think that's a nice little boost. And I think between that and our +4, I think we'll be in a good spot. And like I said, we can just ride tier till we find a good actually, while I'm thinking about this.
What can I do for you?
Any? Nope. Not really worried about life right now. Yeah, 70 mana, you know, at this point is not bad at all. Now we just need some early movement speed, and then we'll be complete. We'll find that. But RNG's been pretty generous, I'd say. We're not having too much bad luck with finding things. Damn, I wish it would have been 3.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Probably try to imbue some boots.
I need
Yeah, I'll probably just use my MPU on the
Simple
boots.
cages for simple minds.
And maybe we get lucky and can get some early run walk luck. Wasn't trying to find that, but whatever. Works. Another thing we could do is, instead of worrying about, well, I don't know. I just think being able to cast the skills, that just helps out our overall efficiency. So I'm just going to worry about getting our tiers up. When we get to the next area, I think we can put all that stuff on now. We're at a level that we can do it. Definitely. Amulets. Damn. All right. Please be a thing there. Oh. Okay.
Need mana.
It's crazy. All right. That's my string.
Hello.
I guess I could just went up there to do this, but I do need more stamina potions. Well, you know what? Honestly, a faster cast rate 1 might not be a bad idea. We're not using Miasma Bolt anymore, so that'll actually help us out. +2 to Hex Bane. So, I mean, what does that do? Nice. So you add magic damage to your skills. Okay. Okay. That's kind of broken.
Good evening.
It's a very cracked class. I'll put it that way. Yeah, we'll get rid of that dagger. Faster cast rate. That, you know, that definitely is going to be a better thing for us now. Let's check for our tier helm that we could have. All right, actually, I'm gonna do this a couple of times.
What can I do for you?
Right. Yeah. So, okay, I could also put it in my body armor too. I didn't even think about that. But we're about to get stealth here in a second, so we'll put it in the helm. Look at that. So we just got that. So I know that's a huge drop in energy. That +4 to energy is nice, but I think the idea of using that will help us out here. Make sure. See, that already instantly feels better, and we probably won't have to carry around so many potions now that we got this.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Honestly, +9 to stamina is probably gonna help me out more. I will sell these right now. Like I said, I'm trying to be better about finding high value item bases that'll help me. So now we're getting to the point in the game where we are able to. That's not what I want. Yeah, it's like, no, we're not worried about the checkpoint. We ain't coming back here. So this is one-stop shop. It's not a farming spot. So now we can just go ahead. Damn, what am I doing? That's crazy. I walked that whole thing, and it's the one corner I didn't go to. It's the corner of that store right there. It's like, watch this be the wrong way, too. What'd I tell you? See? Damn, walked the whole map. I said, wasn't really the intent. Eh. Let's see. We'll let my stamina catch up real quick. Oh, I'm not letting it. You know, I just realized I had something on that I can make stealth in. I just had a moment. A superior. Yeah, see, we're not losing health. We're not losing anything at all, so that's good. As long as you're getting kills, which we will. When Dario will squeak the fire, this is going to melt her in 2 seconds. Money. Money, money.
Maiden's anguish waits.
Dude.
I am overburdened.
I will take the dagger too. Alright, that was really sloppy.
Stay a while and listen. The carrot.
Cool. Already 4 o'clock. Time flies, doesn't it?
Hello. I know.
Damn. That helps out too. Gotta delete these. So now we're at a point where our everything that's dropping is just going to be healing. So basically, if it's a light anything, there we go. Oh, we can also get a real belt that holds 8s. Actually, not bad. Okay. Oh, increased durability. Yeah, see, I didn't even realize I had that, so I don't even... I mean, we could make that... We could just use that for, like, a mercenary piece or something like that. I don't know what I would put in them, but... Reason. But...
How do I know?
He said, "You look like a really sturdy dude." Oh wow, lightning resist. 24. I don't know. That sounds pretty awesome. I'd rather have that. Resistances. So I am in the realm of just grabbing this guy, give the guy that has prayer. Asin. And honestly, if he has prayer, that'll probably keep him alive, to be honest with you. So I can either go with Basil or Chalan. I like Bazel. Bazel sounds like a cool name, so I'm gonna do that. And then we're just gonna be on the lookout for gear for him so he can stay alive. And she probably has a decent weapon that I could just buy now. See, like I said, I could grab this and then I think I can make it. I think you make it anything, honestly. Let me look this up. Yeah, IFLF. So that's why I can like kind of throw in them. I don't think I got those. I don't got an L. I got F rune, but I need my Taleth for my stealth that I can't wear yet. We're at level 14. All right, so we got 3 more levels. All right, I think we're in a good spot. The guy's not gonna die right now. I mean, keeping him alive in normal is not really all that. It's not really a challenge. Alright, we do need a little more damage, that's for sure. That's a sturdier one. That could be good for treachery down the road when we get there. So I'm gonna hold on to that. See, I just try to forward think and be prepared for like what we're gonna need down the road, so that way we're not. So we are a fire build. We could go back and grab leaf. Actually, might be a good idea. Throw it in a. This is also a point in the game where we no longer need hide. Yeah, so I don't want to see none of that no more. Just takes up space on the bar, to be honest. Damn, that kind of really makes me want to go back and, well, and I don't really. We can get Leaf. We can't even wear Leaf until I think level 19. We might just get it, you know, playing. So, and then maybe by then we'll get some run walk boots and we'll find some. I will sell it.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Weak servants from a weak master.
Oh, we're not even leveled up enough for it. Okay. Actually, I will take that. Okay. Alright, we got everything. Good.
I am overburdened.
Something. I mean, that could be something that we use to make our leaf in. But we do need a staff. Leaf is a two-hander. So, yeah. So I like this act because everything is like right next to each other. It's freaking awesome. Like I said, that could be for a. So, like I said, that could be good for the Merce. That's my leaf. Let's sell that.
Welcome to my shop.
And you don't sell that, so. Still looking for those movement boots. You know, just kind of pop my head in. Hopefully, I'll get a good movement boot in, but it's all good though. So I'd rather have a bunch of lightning resist than boot, you know, an app. So. Honestly, we could probably get rid of the town portal scrolls too. I'm not gonna say yeah anymore now. Carl Anthony Towns to run that for me. I need to make that a clip. It's Carl Anthony Towns, baby. Yeah. That just needs to be a clip. Like a sound bite for me. It might be over. A lot of times I've been screwed up before, but I think the rule, generally speaking, is that the thing and the checkpoint aren't in the same spot. But the next zone could be. So the next zone doesn't necessarily have to be upstairs. What I tell you? Halls of the Dead. In that case, we can just teleport back to the thing. I kind of want to get me some all right, let's see what's considered. See, this is the cell, so I guess this is probably the cell of it like going like outward. But that's always a thing that always throws me off on that. Like when I'm trying to like read that particular map. So if that's the case, we're just trying to go left and left. Whatever left is. I assume this is left. But this act doesn't really have what I call like, I mean, there's a couple of, I mean, I guess okay leveling areas. I guess you could go hit up the Stony Tombs and trying to get my strength. Hey, I picked the right left on this tile. If this is it, then we're going up. Oh, damn, did he die? It's actually kind of funny. Damn, my neck. Ugh. Sorry. What's considered left from this tile? Alright, let's get the full thing. All right. This is the left I chose. So we'll see. Hey, I did it right. Because in my mind, it's like what's left, the door position's what throws it off when I'm trying to take that guess. Got the big ass cube. Grab a little bit of everything. My savings insane. So yeah, this is kind of nice. You just kind of quickly go in here and kind of grab that, do this. I mean, these are easy. I can get some stamina.
Greetings.
And let's find some movement speed. Come on, Farah. Oh, no boots.
Good day.
No boots.
Good day.
And really, I can, like I said, gloves. Finding good gloves that have like, you know, defense or something. Kind of nice. Where are we at? Oh, 17. We're almost there. Did I even buy those? Oh, I did. I was like, I went over there to do that, and then just like that, I forgot that I even picked that up. Hey, we didn't have to dance around that too long. Cool. Not messing with all that. I got it. Beetle burst.
Not enough mana.
It's our guy. Yeah, there's not gonna be stairs on this side. Oh, maybe there is. Damn, I was wrong. That did not look like that was what I was like, wait a minute. Oh. that was fucking pointless. And then everything is right, straight. That makes sense. That's why we got our guy here. Can't teleport through it this time, unfortunately. Well, I said that's why we got our guy here. But you know what? I just sit right, and I went, no. I'm going to the right. His right. The tile's right.
Mana.
Hold up. Okay. Definitely not trying to waste too much time running around this place. Right there. Let me just check this just in case. Alright. Heading straight. Hopefully, you can just be very straight.
Thus,
Hello.
Stealth. We got a Ral rune, so all we need is a tier rune, and we can put on leaf. So, I guess we're here. Let's do our check for boots. Run walk. Nope. Good boots. It's not me.
hello.
Give me a couple more stamina potions.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Got some MFing. Nah, I mean, you better. That's. Yeah, I want to warm up my chicken really quick. Let me have some chicken while we're playing. We'll finish the act and then we'll. Say that's what. So what I'm hoping for is that we'll get to level oh. Yeah, it's just so much better to pick up everything as you go. Alright, they're gonna lose. I know, I'm so pessimistic. Yeah, what the hell? I was like, what tomfoolery is happening over here? Oh, some ugly ass headphones. Diamond headphones, kids. No, don't do that. It. Like I said, it. Just, what's the charge bolt? Cold damage? Damn. Okay. Like, that is not... Alright, so we're... Now that I got a better idea of these levels... what is considered left? Because these are the 3 connectors. I'm just gonna assume. Well, hold up. That's right. His right. We're going his left. Left of the tile. Probably not the right way. Graduated kids, like, get so much better at this part of the game.
Excellent. Good to see you.
Good day.
Alright, just picking up mana potions.
I've been Hello.
Hi there.
I do like these gloves that the frost over when struck. I do really like that. It's like a nice. It's a very nice random crowd control. It's just personal preference for like how I like to play it and get through it. So.
Welcome to the pelt.
Okay. Didn't know if I had to talk to him first. Just going. Never remember. Not that it matters. They should be letting me in. I'm here to save them. I am craving a McDonald's cheeseburger for some reason. That just sounds good right now. I don't know why. I could use that if I want to switch to, may actually change to an Act 5 mercenary. I get there, give him like dual malice, place fire enchanted. Yeah, just let my dude take care of it. There we go.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
This takes up a lot of space, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that up. While I'm thinking about it. So we just got a lot of. Oh, I didn't mean for that. Sell out. Where's she at?
How may I help you?
So I'm gonna check every time. Oh, I didn't even check that out.
Welcome to the desert rain.
I don't know. I feel like going downward is always the best way to start racing again. It's nice not having all the weird performance issues from earlier, so we can actually just like enjoy. Alright, we may not have no choice but to spend our money on, we're over here by the bandit train, guys. Where are we at? Level 18? Not terrible. Like I said, one more to leave. Oh my gosh, I guessed correctly. No, I didn't. Never mind. I got premature in my excitements. That sucks. Sucks in a lot of ways. Oh well.
It's locked.
Chess man. Fuck you.
Blessings to you.
I hate thee. Not my favorite thing. I don't hate this zone. I just pulling strings. Of course, it is the one that has it.
The Seeker.
Oh, that was easy. Go back to town.
Possible.
Faith, I feel good day.
Alright, this is this did not go well as far as like getting all the getting items and stuff this time, did it?
Good day.
I did not check her stuff out in her inventory in the game. Alright. Did she actually give you anything? I don't ever remember her giving you anything for
Faith, good day.
circle. Perfect. Then we're just going left. His left. Doesn't sound like I'm going left, but I am. I will grab that Grand Scepter. You know, that stuff is shit. Grand Scepter got me all my damn gold area. Alright, so now we got graders dropping. Not too many yet. Not enough to commit. Hey! Okay. Damn it, not leveled up for it. Alright, I guess I did guess this wrong. I went left, okay? It's down here somewhere. It may not be... It ain't up. It ain't up. It's down here. Somewhere. Okay.
Not enough mana.
I was gonna say, I was like, if I can get a good kill in. Alright, let me look this up really quick. Yeah, Tyrell. You need level 19. We got exactly... Hell yeah, I'm gonna go put that on real quick. So let's Tyrell it really quick. I can drink some stuff and clean up this inventory really fast.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay.
How may I help you?
Oh. I forget that this character could hold two-handers. And with one hand. So. Alright, so we got +3 to fire skills, so that beefs up everything significantly. I'm not even really worried about mana. So I'm only gonna buy like a couple. I'm gonna grab a couple of things. Sellables, to be honest with you.
Hello, I think. Damn it! Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
Blessings to you.
Oh, wow. I almost just want to put that on my my mercenary. That'll probably keep him alive. Defense, some resistance. Or I could take the gold and it just helped me because I don't really need a mercenary. So I think I might even just do that. Oh wow, that's an excellent amulet. Some resistances, some magic bind. Yeah, that'll help us out. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the gold. That way we can get our teleportation staff, but you can repair my damn. Oh, shit. Not that really deep.
Yes, citizen.
Okay.
What you need?
Yeah. My last game, I got very lucky with this. Kind of got the run walk thing early, but not this time. This game is not. That's okay though. This.
Greetings. You have done
Welcome. Kobe voice. Alright, so I'm just gonna let this act run, and then while this is running, I'm gonna go get my chicken and all that good stuff. So while that's running, I'll be right back.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
Begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Miles. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
What choice did I have? I ran.
Greetings. Good day.
That was honestly like perfect timing. Now I got me some chicken. Some chicken to munch on. Woo!
Yuna.
All right, so every single time we come in, we'll check in for the the piece that we're looking at. So basically here, get our teleportation step for level 24. And we'll be good. Let's rock it. Everybody's favorite acting area in all of Diablo. Maybe. We're good for now. Eat another piece of this chicken. Oh man, this custom sauce is the shit. Oops. And we got the early version. Okay, so we got the Arachnid layered. We're following the river. This looks like we may actually get one of the lucky layouts that I like. Having Leaf is going to be very nice. The Great Marsh. So I'm not really too worried about that. All right, as long as we can go forward, that will. Cool. That's what I was hoping for, right there. Alright, so it does seem like we're going to have to go through the Great Marsh to get where we need to go. Don't think we're going to be able to skip that. Especially if this is where the spider lair is. What? What? No? Maybe? Aha! It is. Alright, so... I really hope the spider thing's here. Because it's kind of just saving me a walk, if it is. But I know there's like one area with just like spider stuff in it with no dungeon. Which, I hate that. Because the game's just giving you a giant FE. Okay. Okay, so in an effort to not waste time, we're just gonna go ahead and get our flare jungle checkpoints. Maybe the Gibden. And yeah, let's go there. It's nice we did not have to deal with the Great Marsh. So I am over and beyond happy with that. Okay, so we got our flood jungle check. Every now and then this is a throughway, but I guess not in this one. I'm not even paying attention to all this health and stuff, so. And typically, I mean, that's how I die. It's like I'm not really paying attention. Ah, there goes our J figure.
I've seen fools fawn over less. I'm sure someone in that backwater will value this.
Almost like we're doing this in reverse, just off the nature of like how our drops worked out. But that's fine.
What a relic. Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
This will make it alright, it's like a chicken break. Oh, I don't need this. This is the area super chest that I don't really need. And if we're already getting greater versions of things that are dropping, then I don't think we're really about to filter out. I see a lot of greater potions dropping, so I'm thinking about to just filter out the regular ones. Crazy to think we're already at that point. Yeah, we're getting all the... Oh, perfect. Well, let me just use checkpoints to... Yep. Checkpoints to figure out the rest. Won't be able to eat my McDonald's in peace. Probably will get one second. Oh, the Flare Jungle is always left of the Swamp King. So I also need to be smart about that so we're not just walking around. I don't know if it's going to be left up there. So we're just going to just take this area and then work our way left from up there. Oh, never mind. Fuck, it's right there. I was gonna say, that area didn't look like it was a spot that makes sense. Yeah, you can go ahead and put that work in for us. Nice attack. Oh. Oh, good for you, man. That's what I'm talking about. Put in some work. Don't just sit there and get your ass whooped. Alright. Yep, just things we can just get rid of.
Never. You. Well, breathe.
I always forget the order of who you need to talk to for this stuff.
Hello.
I got my extra life. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a good version of that ring.
Good morning.
Oh, Drake. Drake's long staff. That's crazy. Guys came here to see Vera. Maybe she got nope. I was hoping. I was hoping she had it for me, but no. She don't love us. She don't love me. Okay. Oh man, I can't. Don't reset like that. I got to go out here to look at Drake's long staff. All right, we gotta go to Spider Force anyway. All right, so yeah, got time for this. It's not gonna be so. The Spider Forest checkpoint was just so far off from everything else, so it's just yeah, because it's like up there. So definitely needed to walk in this direction for it. So we did the Gibden. Okay, so we got everything. We covered it all. So I see the dimensions of the 3 areas now. It's a lot easier to read. This should be up to the marsh, pretty much. Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, what we're looking for is on the other side of this river. Hopefully on this. I don't think it's on this side. Yeah, it don't seem like it, but I will. That was very interesting how everything connected on the map that time. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Also, yeah, I'd sell everything. Like I said, the more gold we have, the better.
Hello.
That's a good amount of gold. Of the locust. Whoops, did not mean to hit that button. It's nice that the sewer is like right there. Well, I kind of fucked this one up. Usually I don't have that bad of luck trying to find this spot. Great place, mind you, to get XP when you're grinding for it. But we're not trying to, like I said, we're trying not to level up too fast. Oh, fire enchanted. There you go, man. Handle it for me. Wow. You suck. I also realized I did not give that guy a weapon. And I got him out here trying to, like, smack things for me. I should probably give him a weapon. But normally by now, I get, like, some stupid, you know, legendary or something like that that just drops that has, like, you know, some useful. Where's this thing at? Yeah, let's go back. Then we'll hit up the sewers. And get to the traffic. Yeah. I've got to do that every time now. Hell yeah.
So, Lam Essen discovered a way to possess the body of a demon.
Liam Neeson.
Interesting.
This is what it looks like to me. So. Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Easy sewer entrance, which is kind of dope. It's not a thing. I need more help. Stab. Potions. I'll take that stamina potion. Poisoning me. Yeah, that took us down a path. Yeah. It is kind of crazy by the time you get to hell. You got, like I said, you got your teleport staff, you got enough chip gems, you got some orc runes, or you just got enough gold where, like, it ain't no big deal to store any of that. So I'm probably gonna run into the special chest and then woo, okay. I'm supposed to go left to the special chest anyway. And then it's gonna be so. Damn, I walked around this entire damn sewer. Yeah, we can chill on mana potions. Honestly, we could probably sell some back. Am I stuck? Oh, I was. Oh, can I go that way? I'm gonna check it anyway, because I said there's been some times like the see, when I assume, and then I end up walking around longer than I want to. 'Cause I wasn't slightly more patient about it. Don't touch it at all.
Buzz, free shipping.
It's chicken. If they eat chicken, that's a lot of chicken.
Yes?
Now, I don't even know if it's even like worth. Yeah, see. So like I said, we're kind of in a very optimal area where we could roll the flare jungle a couple of times and run Serena and get some a couple of items. But that way, and then like we, you know, I want to get the staff next. So the next step after this, once we power cleared, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the tropical. Well, actually, I'll wait. I'll just kill the tropical when we're ready to go forward. I don't think there's really a point in the rest of that process. We'll just get the checkpoint, and then we'll do the little dump back and forth until we get our teleportation staff. Or we can kind of combine the things at once. Like what we'll just do is just run Sabrina and a flare jungle run. And each time, like every time we go to town, we'll check it so that we're not really wasting any time. Because we could be getting some valuable, we could be getting like valuable items that we could be coming back and selling. That would make it easier because we may not get one of those nice teleportation staffs. Like I got lucky on the last playthrough where the staff was like literally, here's your teleportation charges, and that's it. So it was about as cheap of a teleportation. I can't talk. Teleportation staff as you're gonna get in this game. Or I get lucky, and it's here.
You.
Oh, just got one. Ah! It is 130. And I only have 100. Damn. Yeah, I was like, no, this is gonna sell enough.
Greetings.
Okay, that's kind of lame. Let's see how much these cost. I think the most you can sell on this part is 10,000 anyway. Damn. That's what happens when you're like buying other things along the way, right? Nope, we're just gonna have to. It sucks. We're just gonna have to buy more stuff. There's some more stuff. As we go, and just let, or maybe we get a cheaper wand. But yeah, that's unfortunate. That would have been nice to have. But we are not going to surpass level. We're not going to surpass level 24 before doing this, though. Just so that it's easier. Like I said, like I think it's going to be worth the time investment to go ahead and grab this teleportation staff. It's such a game changer. And I will use it. There we go. It just looks like the building. Look at that. Believe I can sell right there.
I can't carry anymore.
Honestly, we've got too many things. We can definitely make room for that. Selling everything. Usually there's all the elites right now.
Good day. Good day.
You might have a cheaper one. Restoration. It's a quick run. Find us some useful items. And this build is basically ready-made to shit on this area, to be honest. I mean, it is ready-made. Yeah, see, I don't really do all the run around. I just kind of, just long enough to get where I need to go, and hopefully I find what I'm looking for. And then if I don't, then we just keep on with the program.
Yes.
Ah, that's so much cheaper. Thank you.
I can't use this yet.
It'd be kind of nice if you could just like put that on and then just have it or whatever. Actually, let's do one more Serena run. Like, we could face Mephisto at level 22. Wouldn't be too much of an issue. But we do have to be at, like I said, past level 25 by the time we get to Act 5. So we yeah, for as much as it pains for me to staying here for that long, it probably would be to our benefits. To farm those areas until we get there. So. Or at least get the staff, because we'll get some levels just fighting in Act 3. Yeah, I said we'll just get levels in Act 4, for sure. Everything healing. Actually, let's go do that now. So we're gonna go ahead and edit our rule here. Now we're hiding regular mana potion. We don't need to talk to our guy. So we're done with that. Ah, it's already we already in the spider forest. All right, well. This is why when you do Act 3, you gotta just go ahead, figure out everything on the first one. Don't do it and the save and do all that kind of stuff. Just get through the first 3 parts because of how random that map building part is. You don't want none of that. Kill him anyway. So we're basically about to go through the whole zone then. No problem with that. I always forget about that. I guess it's probably just like how they like programmed, because you know it's like an expansion and stuff. So I think that's why they have it like, oh, minimum requirement to go into the expansion is this level.
It's locked.
You know, it's effectively what they did. What they did. We'll take that. Potion. Save me a little gold. I did say I was going to use my imbue on some item. Maybe not a light belt. But... what kind of belt is this? was doing the right thing the first time.
I am overburdened.
And this is the exact reason why I said I wouldn't mind going through the whole zone. Because you're going to get this. Basically a whole level in the zone. You just kind of glide through it. You know? Alright. Like I said, level 24 is a good spot to be in, and then we'll yeah, level 24 will be a good spot to be in, and then we can kind of go from there. That are in. Yep.
I am overburdened.
I will still take that class 4. Okay.
Good day.
Hmm. 30 run walk this early for 50 strength. I almost think that's worth it, to be honest. Now, this is just added fire. Yeah. I actually think it's kind of worth it. We won't throw them on now, but I'm almost kind of in the camp of that's definitely worth the because it's real hard to get run walk on things that are that. I mean, this low level. Oh yeah, we'll. We will definitely take that on. But I'll still check her out for lesser ones. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check the stuff inside. we won't put it in there now. Like getting a few more extra points on our skills. And like I said, I mean, we're just going to cruise through this anyway. But... we just need that one more extra level so that way we can
Good to see you. Good day.
and we can put on our lovely oh, we're out. Cold resist. So we get charge bolt in that actually. I'm okay with that. This is gonna sell. This is gonna give me a lot of gold, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's gonna be good. Alright. We'll use that. We can put in Rhyme. Since we can do a two-hander, I mean, that's gonna be nice. I don't even know what the lowest level requirement for that is. Actually, when we I'll actually look that up when we are on our next thing. What the hell are we doing? I'll say, I thought there was a couple of there that like that.
It's locked.
You sound so disturbed. And if you get a pretty good layout on this thing, this honestly works out. I guess I got the same layout as last time, so there we go.
I am overburdened.
Not a bad problem to have. Stuff my book pieces though. Just go ahead.
Good day. Greetings.
Nice. That's our rhyme shield. That's yeah. I mean, we're already putting in some good gold. like I said, and it's good, you know, get that good early gold stash. Go repair our shit.
Oh, hi there.
The hell am I doing? I did not have to go all the way over here to do that. I don't know why I just did that, but it's okay. I mean, I basically got through the whole end of the game using Ryan. So, said not too worried about it. I mean, at the end of the day, this game's just about leveling, getting levels, and that's what the whole ladder's about, is leveling, getting that stuff. So that's what we're doing, actually. Wow, it was right there. What kind of shit is that? Okay. Yeah. Get some unraveled head. Sounds so terrible.
Stay a while and listen. Yes?
And really, oh hell yeah. And really, when it's all said and done, that this is probably one of the best areas in the. You get gold. Besides, I think Pendle runs are very productive in that area as well. So that replenishes our stamina too. Oh, wow, this is a very nice generated. Does it have a way out? It does. That was exactly what I wanted. We can go put on our teleport. And the teleportation step will be nice because I am not a fan of walking through the Mephisto area, like, at all, to be honest. We'll at least play this out. There's no reason not to. Okay. That might be our, that's our point. Alright. Not gonna waste time walking all the way around. We'll sell our shit. And now we can move on.
Good day.
Energy. A little more energy. Can't complain about a little more mana. You know what? I'll summon Defiler. There we go. I found something I can use. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, you're fire enchanted, but we'll just do so much damage that it doesn't even matter. This build also is a lot better at handling flares than the Miasma build. Like, it's definitely weak when it comes to swarming, overwhelming enemies like that, because that was all my deaths. Hey, we got this first door. And like I said, I don't really care for the checkpoint, so if we hit the third point, which we're going to find the checkpoint first just because I said that, you know. It's only because I don't need it. We're not going to spend any time farming because the pool ain't worth it. I got people that do that. I know people that do that. But, you know, I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, play what's fun. You do what you need to do. Shit. Maybe not. Ooh. Fuck that. Glad that didn't take us off. Yeah, not trying. Yeah, look at that damage. He's hurting me though. Alright.
If only conquering physically would destroy hatred in its forms.
There we go. Act 3. Act 3 in the books. Damn it. Yeah, it's gonna happen.
The time.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
What can we put on Rhyme? Let me look that. I mean, those tier runes haven't dropped yet, but just curious. Shale. Okay, Shale F. And you need to be level 29. So that could be a great Act 5. I was gonna say, like,
Stay a while and listen.
I was gonna say, this act goes by pretty quick. So we should fly through this, no problem. This is usually an act I can knock out, you know, honestly, if I'm good enough luck with finding stuff and everything, like not really bumping into a lot of backtracking like I'm doing now. I can probably knock this out 20 minutes. You know, Act 5 could take a bit. Like I said, we just need to make sure we get a level. So but we'll kill enough stuff. We'll gain a level. At least doing this. Going to get the Soul Stone, the Chaos Sanctuary, all that. So that part I'm not worried about. Probably the only build in the game that can, like, again, just shit on the game so fast, so early like this. It's like having Blizzard almost, but in fire form early in the game. That's exactly what it is. It's literally Blizzard capability in fire form. Ah, here goes our guy. We had a mercenary with this Alice, you know, previously. Oh.
Doomed is one. I doubt it. You are pathetic.
Damn, hit him with the pathetic. Every time I hear that line, you know, it's a new line, but man, just kind of rough. Call a mofo pathetic, man. It's like calling somebody worthless. I want all the chip gems. Like I said, I admit, yes, there's a point where gold ain't a problem anymore. But it's, let's go get our points. Look at that. We're already, like I said, we're already 2/3 of the other way done. Like, you know, it's kind of crazy how fast this happens. I don't have points to put in. So, last time I put in the sigil points to get down to death. Sigil death is a good skill. I think we're gonna go ahead and knock that in there. That's kind of, you know, like I said, we could, if we didn't have leaf to kind of advance our fire a little earlier than what we did, then I probably would have done that a little different. But because we don't have that, I think we're pretty cool with just playing how we are. So, okay. Drop that dull rune off. Like I said, we can't really put anything on that matters. Not really worried about my mercenary again. I don't think there's a thing I really need for it.
Greetings.
Okay, you said. Mainly just worrying about stamina. All right, let's get it cracking. Power through this last little chunk. That's what that was. Yeah. Probably gonna need that for our thing. Smoke snap. I'll use the teleportation to get into the Chaos Sanctuary. I won't waste it on this. I mean, this build just farms this Chaos Sanctuary so efficiently. It's kind of crazy.
I can't carry it.
Damn, where? Yeah, we missed this one by a lot. Like I said, the Soul Stone's always in a very weird spot. There we go.
I am overburdened.
What do you need?
Oh man, we never actually picked up a staff for him anyway. That's kind of... That was an accident. I mean, there's really no point in bringing him with me for the Chaos Sanctuary, is there? There's no aura that, you know, the auras and stuff like that aren't really going to help me out all that much. So, let's do this. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna about to just telly staff do all that. like having, I love having this plus stuff.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, it's just not as agile. Like the Abyss build is definitely a little slower. Like the ability to like kite and move so easily with this. Like this is it feels very good. I just wouldn't say it's the most engaging build. But yeah, we're a little bit better equipped for the problems ahead, and I have things I know to think about now when I get towards, like, you know, hell difficulty and stuff. So I wanted like a trial run, get used to it. That way I just kind of know what the hell I'm doing. Ah, it's my fire immune guy. I'll just hit him with my miasma bolt. Problem solved.
Not even death can save you from me.
Whoa. Goblin ready.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Oh, Diablos. He who I see. Greetings.
Got to the level 25 that we needed.
Champion.
And we're gonna get rid of you because you're not worth anything. Damn, man, it's still. That'd have been nice to add something useful. Anyway. all the way to Act 6 or Act 6. Wow, look at that! I predicted the future just because I said it. Act 6 is going to happen in this game. Kind of a place to. But this part's probably a little bit of a waste of time, so we're just gonna go ahead and skip on to do this.
A demonic slave master herding demonic slaves.
So I'll say that's gonna end Amron. Ah, damn. Actually, I said I was going to move my X move to... Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't really worry too much about that stuff. All right, so we're...
I can't carry anymore.
I'm just trying not to miss this. That way I ain't gotta backtrack. Oh, found it. Okay, I was like, I thought I saw it.
Not enough mana. To me. Not enough mana.
This is kind of a spot where I don't really I don't really care for the checkpoint as much. I think the right direction. Okay. All right. It's going up. Yeah. So we're just gonna. Man, we're down here now. It's so funny, I hear this teleport sound, it makes it sound like I'm teleporting. Or I think I'm accidentally using up like my teleport charges, so it kind of throws me off. Yeah. Alright. I think we're just going to go ahead and... Well, yeah, we'll just go ahead and just finish this off. Like, I don't think the frozen river stuff's really like that important for like where we are. We're not going to be farming Pendle, so we're just gonna go left and look for the frozen river. And then, like I said, if we get the checkpoint, great. Oh, look at that. The fastest glacial. It's like literally like the fastest glacial trail you ever find. Then Virgin trying to run. Right, so we're just even more left. The other left. Now for the ancients, we'll take a moment and actually pick that up and get that checkpoint. But yeah, for this, we're not. Like I said, we're in normal mode, so we're not really. Overburdened for an Idra? Okay. And then on Ancient's Way, I think it's right. I always forget. Well, right to the checkpoint, so it'd be there, right? Yeah, so we're going down. We will grab this checkpoint, just in case something goes wrong. As it can. We'll roll straight on the property. Yeah. Man, the difference, I said, in these two, let me see. Stop for a second. We're not high enough level yet. Damn, if only that was not a weapon. Can't dual wield that stuff, can you? Yep. Okay. I feel like I'm becoming more and more like a speedrunner every day. Damn. I mean, this build, this character is just so strong so early. that I just think there are challenges that the other, I mean, even on something like normal, like, you know, like there's just, I have a hard time feeling like I would just blast it that fast on normal. Like there's such a, this is just such a strong character out the box, you know? You know, 3 hours ago we were just, you know, spamming little miasma bolts, and now you're, you're covering the screen with fire, and you know, not the best like single target, but I mean, when you're talking about like trash mobs, and if I was using a mercenary, like, you know, work the damn with the mercenary, like we'd be even more ass whooping. Look at that, we got another. So I think a level 28 finish here is really good. That's probably what we're gonna be getting out of here. Probably finish this act up and then go and grab my dog. I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to go on a walk. Have all kinds of fun. And then oh, I know that's not the way. Start learning, like I see stuff like that. I used to know this this map read, but that is not a thing for me anymore. So like I said, I mean, no point having a mercenary, just gonna die in 2 seconds. So it's like, there are gonna be 1 or 2 parts of this fight that I wanna, well, no, I don't know. This build just whoops so much ass that we can use our death sigil. Probably fine. And we got our I got a little brave on that, but that's okay. That's crazy. I can take you on.
Mana.
Let's see.
The seat of creation itself. Fascinating.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Yeah, if I would have my mercenary, it would have been a little faster, but like I said, we're not.
No destruction.
Just like that. Act 3 in a nutshell. Like I said, you know, after or Act 4 and 5, just like that. They go pretty fast if you want them to. And there you go. We got through the first part of this. Let's see where we've been at. Yeah, we're at. Did it all in 4 hours. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not a speedrunner, but, you know, 4 hours through all the acts. I kind of, you know, played around a little bit. I got up. I took a break. I got up twice. You know, so I'd say you could probably shave, what, a good 10 minutes off of that. So we were just right under, we're a little bit under 4 hours in terms of, like, actual gameplay, which, honestly, it's not too bad. I can't really complain about that with completing the game, but obviously, you know, and that's beating it. Like I said, you don't have to do every side quest. You know, you're kind of just doing the things that are necessary, sigils. You know, so this is all just stuff to sell. Look at that. Look at all this gold that we're about to acquire. It's plus 11 energy. I'll take it. I'll take this just because it's lightning resist, and we're gonna start needing that kind of stuff here soon anyway.
Thank you.
We'll take his jewels. Raising. And you know what? Yeah, and you know, while we're just sitting here just chilling real quick, we can go and run and grab Anya. Like I said, we didn't even bother with any of this. So I was like, well, you know, go get the checkpoints, and now I'm kind of regretting it just in that part of it. Alright. just roll straight from this, and then we'll go to Frozen River. And like I said, not a necessary side quest, but we're here. And yeah, we'll just teleport through all this shit. Yeah, the item she usually gives you is kind of garbage too. On top of that, so it's honestly really amazing how early it is, but or how the early Frozen River. Just actually going through the Frozen River yesterday on hard, doing that stuff, like it is an incredible difference in what they make you go through. But yeah, see, we went through real fast, and we were able to accomplish this mission pretty quickly, which is kind of nice.
Thank you.
Like I said, I really didn't put too much emphasis on like resistances. I just think this early in the game, it kind of doesn't really matter.
Good morning.
Oh, let's see. Yep, it's a WAP Codex, and then this is just random thing. It's a better belt.
Salutations.
Alrighty. Well, there we are. I mean, we're in prime position to make rhyme. Like when we get our shell rune, which is not dropped for us yet. We do not have a shell rune. Spirit will get the thing, so we'll roll with Spirit and rhyme like into Nightmare. And then we'll just kind of hope we get good drops. Everything else, stealth will stay the same. Everything else will stay the same. So we'll probably roll with this for a little bit more until maybe like a I don't know. Maybe throw some magic find in this. I think our mana. I mean, this build is just so mana hungry. So I don't know how we're gonna deal with that, but yeah, I mean, pretty simple. Like I said, nothing really cool, but all right, I'm gonna go and take me a dog break. I don't know if I got another, I don't know if I got another 5 hours in me, 4 hours in me to do hell, or to do Nightmare at least. So, but we'll see. But yeah, that was fun. So, good talk. We'll keep it on and keep on pushing.